Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Friday, August 5th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me get out to my channel and set up the live chat and there's Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing this morning? Set up the quality. Advanced 720. Okay. Well, I'm going to continue working on my forest floor caboodle. And I'm going to work on Johnny things. I did all these clusters yesterday and I found this. I thought that would look nice on a tag. And I thought one of these clusters would look nice on a tag, but maybe we'll put this one on there and put something else on there. So the clusters are going to go inside of the boxes. Once I get them done, maybe an art journal or something. So I thought this today I would work on, because I took everything out of Johnny's box to cover it, and I still need to do a little bit more to that. I thought perhaps I would just go through and work with everything that Johnny sent in her studio box this morning. I got so much stuff. I did spend some time cleaning up, but that doesn't mean that I don't have space. I need space. I need space to work. So good morning, everybody, all my early birds out there. So I put all of Johnny's things in this envelope. And we're just going to pull it out. I thought maybe I could make maybe a little journal. And I also have some Johnny papers to play with. This is everything that Johnny sent in her studio box. Well, let's see. Yeah. A few more things in there. I thought maybe I'd make a little journal, see what's in these envelopes. So we're going to play with Johnny's studio box this morning. And I need to cover up that glare. So let's just take let's take one of these, because I'm not going to work with these, I don't think. Let's put this here to keep that glare off of the... There we go. Oh, let's light the holly candle since I have it in my hand. There we go. Think of Holly Dalton. Okay, so I need to sort a little, see what I have. I think these are stickers. In fact, I'm sure they are. But they would make nice little journal pages that way. And here's another one. Boy, 6 pages of them. How nice is that? So we got stickers. And keep those together. We got some postcards. How cool. How cool. These are postcards. There you all are. My chat doesn't pop up right away. I have to refresh it to, let's say good morning. Angie, how did your test go? We want to know. Or you may not have the results yet. I'll bet you're waiting for results. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Jill. Good morning, ladies. They're saying good morning to each other out there. Rhonda says, Angie, how are you doing? Did you find out anything? And here was Angie's answer. She says, I don't know. I don't know the results of my test, but I came home and got a phone call from my cousin. My uncle passed away yesterday. Oh, Angie, you are just really going through it, aren't you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Angie. Hugs to you. Jill said, I found out from my dad last week that my cousin passed away. Oh my goodness, Jill. I'm so sorry. Just pray for my family, Angie. Arlene says, Meri sounds so much better today. Thank you very much, Arlene. I am feeling better. I'm feeling much, much better. It just takes time to get over it. Well, Angie and Jill, we'll keep you and your family in our hearts and prayers. It's not fun to go through all of that. All right, we've got strings here. We've got a little envelope. We've got papers and tissue paper. Johnny's tag. More tissue paper. And of course, little stickers that could go on a cluster of sorts. So I'm going to play with Johnny's studio box this morning. This is her July studio box, and she's just packed it full of yumminess. Just packed full of yumminess. I'm sorting it out between little envelope and tags and things. This is what's in here. And I'm hoping to make a little Johnny Forest Nature Journal. Oh, it's a little book. Well, let's see. Let's keep all the little loose smalls together and the little envelopes together. I didn't open all of these because, well, here you can see what's in it. I'll open that when I get to it. So this is an unopened package. Ribbons, beautiful ribbons. Little washies, and she's stamped on here. This could be a page in a journal. Actually, it could. Well, that's where it opens, so I guess I'd have to put it this way. Or, no, I'd have to go that way. All right, that'll go up with the pages. Here are little loose pieces. Them down there. Little envelope of something. Joe says, thank you. We haven't seen each other since we were 12 and 14. He moved to Arizona when he was 23. He was only 36. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jill. Little stickers, little vellum stickers. stickers. Let's see. I think some of these. These are going to be the larger pages. A beautiful tag. Wildflowers of Australia. Plate 2. Oh, look, she gave me, oh, yumminess. Yumminess. I believe there are angels. Oh, these are yummy. We will have, oh, yumminess. Oh, look at that. Oh, Johnny. These tags are all ready to go almost. All I have to do is put some, could make a little tag book. Number 2. Here's some a blank one. Oh, yumminess. All right. And then this, oh, wait. This is a wonderful makeshift envelope. Another one. Let's put that there. Some wonderful little brads, leaf brads. I'm going to keep those back in there so I don't lose them. We'll put those up there. Got some tickets. Oh, yumminess. Create your own ending. If I can open this up. Some of her wonderful tape that she makes. And a sticker. Some of these stickers stick. I can get that open. Angie said, it's been the hardest week for me, but just to know that he doesn't have to live in this world that we have. He's in a better place than we are. May God be with all of us. Amen, Angie. Amen. And you know what? God is with us. In this world, you will have many troubles, but he has overcome the world, and we just need to hold on to that. How to get in here. And no, Dee Dee, I'm not going to just cut it. Dee Dee says, just cut it, Meri, just cut it. No, 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 no. Let's take this tape and put it there. It opens way up here at the top. Boy, some of these stickers are meant to stick. We're just going to let it stick. If I can get, no, I guess I can't. There. I want to get the yumminess out so I can use it. Look at this beautiful. It's on acetate, but it's a beautiful butterfly. Well, you can't see it for all the. We got little pieces here. This is all nature related. Whoops. Let's see. Let's put that there. Beautiful. Come on, little butterfly. Fly away home. Come on. Head up there. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Aw, thank you, Kimberly. It's so good to see you, too. This is a stencil. Oh, Johnny sent us a stencil. I think I'm going to make a little journal, and I'm going to use all of this. I can get in here. Let's pull the stencil out. Ah, beautiful. Where am I going to put the stencil? Here, I guess. This is feels like a card. Is that sealed shut? It's an embossed card. I think it's dried flowers. And I think she's embossed, I think she's heat set this shut. And I think I'll leave it just like that. This I obviously have opened already, and it's just going over there. She just sends so her studio boxes are so worth it. Are so worth it. I think I've already opened this. No. She has these stickers that are, I hope she doesn't use many more of those because they stick so much it's hard to get the bags open. Is there anything in there? Maybe I already took it out. Put that up there. Beautiful. Some of these envelopes I've already taken things out. More of these pieces. Some washi tape. Little envelopes. Little tag. Envelope. Come on, little bird. And I've already taken things out of this. That there, I think that held these napkins. And I've covered that box with 2 of them, and I still have 3 left. I'm thinking these are little vellum sticker flowers. I'm not gonna, well, Junk Journal Johnny, Angie. This is her July studio box. I really enjoy her studio boxes because she packs them full. She packs them full. I want to see, I want in. I want in. And you know what? I should tip my camera just a little here. You aren't seeing everything. Okay, Angie. This is Market Day for Keisha. I'm going to leave these. I'm going to take the tag out. These are little vellum flowers. And I don't know if they're just vellum or stickers, but I'm going to leave them in here. And now we're down to napkins. Beautiful bird napkins here. And tissue paper here that she used as the lining. And I think I have some more tissue paper. Some tissue paper here. And this was just tissue paper. And I have a Tim Holtz thing I can use. I have some Johnny papers that I'm going to use. And I have some other papers over here that belong to Johnny. Let's see if I can get them out. So Johnny paper. I'm going to put all the Rosemary's in another stack. I might want that. I might want some papers. And these are some of my papers I might be using. I'm not sure where I got these. I think I got these from Johnny. Another one of her sales. That didn't come in the... That did not come in the studio box. I think that's Rosemary's. Figure out here what's Rosemary's and what's Johnny's. That's mine. These are all Rosemary's. So I can use these, some of these as my pages. And I think these are Johnny's here. And okay. Let me put Rosemary's stuff in an envelope so I don't spill it all. Hold on. I don't know if that came with Johnny or Rosemary. I'm going to keep it with Rosemary's stuff because I've been using it in her caboodle. I have things I need to make for Rosemary. But all of August I'm going to be playing with nature. All right, let me put all of this in this envelope here so I don't lose it. It needs to go in the other way. And let's see what else I have here. Papers. Okay. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So I guess I better make the journal first. I need something for a cover, but let's worry about that. Let's do some signatures. Let's see how I'm going to do this. Sort out the papers. Longer paper. Probably about like this size for the journal. Well, I got these square type envelopes, so pages. See how I want to do this. I could just I'm figuring out how I want to do the journal. I've got several of these. You know, I could bind it on the side like this and have it open up like that. I think I'm going to try. Let's see. I've got bigger papers here. Or I could make it this size. And just bind it here. Have it open like that, maybe? We'll see. I'm still deciding. Tissue paper. Or I could make more than one. There's some more of this. Yumminess. Good thing I have an artificial candle, huh? Let's see, I think I'll save this onion skin paper for another time. Tissue paper there. Okay. I'm not sure about that. So what I'm doing now is just trying to figure out what I'm going to use. These are Johnny's papers. And I could use that one. My papers are kind of raggedy, but they're pretty. Might figure out a way to use that. Some more of these. These are almost too raggedy to use, unless I use, and then these are raggedy sheets here, and half sheets. So, hold on, I don't have enough space here for everything. Let me put these back over here. Put that there. These are some raggedies that I can use. All right. These are ones that I'm going to cut down. Now, I think these will become the pages of my journal, but I have to figure out how I'm going to bind it. Hold on. Got a stick. I got too much going on here. Way too much going on. Let me put some of this behind me. I got it all in my lap. Oh. Another stick. Okay. Johnny's papers, onion skin papers, I'm not going to use those right away. These are ones I want to cut down. Put them up there. Okay, now we're back to the journal pages. Now I'm going to have to figure out vellum envelopes. Those could be pages. These are tags. I'm going to take these and slip them in here. These are tissues and napkins. I need another little hefty bag. Hold on. Let me get a hefty bag. Of course, those are the gallon size. My stencil, ribbon. Little envelope, pocket envelopes. They could really go in with let's put the pocket envelopes in with the tags and papers and stuff. So what I need is something to put all my smalls in. This is my all of these beautiful little pieces. Now I never have it here when I need it. Here, we put them in here. Oh, little wooden butterflies. They're so cute. Okay, there's that. These are the metal pieces. I think I'm going to put them in here too. Alrighty, I feel much better. These are going to go in here. You have to sort out what you have so you know what you want to do. I don't want to ruin that stencil. Let's put it this way. And then I have some ribbons here. I think I'll put them in here too. And of course, this is being stubborn. There. Very cool. Okay, now I can concentrate on actually making the journal. So I want the pages. What did I do with them? All right, Meri, you had them out. What'd you do with them? How did they disappear on me? Those are the big ones. I didn't put them over here, did I? Yes, I did. Hold on, let me get the pages out. Whew, I need a sip of tea. Let me look at chat. Hi, Jacqueline. Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Angie said, I wish they had something to do and stop coming in chats. It takes away from, oh, did we get a, all right. Thank you, Arlene. All we can do is keep reporting them. If they irritate enough people like this, YouTube will get the message and we just keep reporting them. It's going to take time to get rid of them all, but I have faith that YouTube is going to eventually end this bot problem we're having. You know, these people are miserable people. They're miserable people. They don't have lives. And so, you know, they're just miserable people. I feel sorry for them. They need to go out and enjoy the beauty of this world. There's just so much more that they could do, the people who create these bots. And the more stinkiness that they do like this, the more miserable they're going to become. They're just doing it to themselves. All right. So let's go on. Thank you, Arlene, for taking care of the trowel. Clean up on aisle 5. Kimberly's here. I mean, Arlene and Kimberly, all of you are here to help me take care of them, and I appreciate it so much. All right, let me go back up down to the bottom and welcome folks in here. Jacqueline's here. They work hard at not working. They do, Kimberly. You know, I just, YouTube will take care of them eventually. They're trying. I do give YouTube credit for trying. They put up that. But now they're having, I think these are probably older bots. So, older ones that YouTube needs to clean up. But I think YouTube is honestly trying to take care of them for us. We just need to give it some time, more time, and more time. All right. Jacqueline says, oh, nice, Kim. I am a total sunshine gal. Kim says, lovely, Jay. She's calling Jacqueline Jay. I garden. Just being in the sunshine and dirt soothes my soul. I need to get out and water our garden. It's been so hot here this week again. Jacqueline says, alrighty, it's like I don't want to speak, like the sound of my voice isn't my voice. Good morning, Ruth. Did I say good morning to you? Good morning. Jacqueline asks, what are some things that you all do for your wellness and health? And I think that's what Kimberly said. She likes to go out and garden and she likes the sunshine, digging in the dirt. Wellness and health, what do you do? Well, I like to get out in the sunshine too. But I think it's very important to take care of our mental health. I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's very easy for me to slip into negative thinking. And sometimes I don't even realize I'm there. So, and take care of your mental health. I like the Bible study. And, you know, and I like friends. And I come on YouTube and share with you guys. That's a good question, Jacqueline. What do you do to take care of your mental health? Stay positive. Enjoy the beauty of this world. Do art journaling. Find a good art group or a good group of people. It doesn't necessarily have to be art. But find a group of people that think like you do and enjoy their friendship. Jacqueline says, I think I always need a bigger desk or more surface space, but then I end up filling it all up and working in a 6-inch square in the corner of my original desk. Isn't that the way it goes? Well, I wanted to sort all those things out. Jacqueline says, thanks. I guess it kind of blows my mind that adults had no idea what they were doing. But now that I'm an adult, yeah. Kimberly sending Jacqueline some good cheer. Oh, Jacqueline, she says, I've been having some really down and out times, so I'm not quite myself. Well, Jacqueline, hugs to you, just hugs to you. I think it's a good thing that you recognize that you recognize that you've been feeling down and out. Because if you don't recognize it, then, you know, how do you know? So hugs to you, and hope that you get to feeling better. Take care of yourself. And you come in here, that's important. We can encourage you. Put that way. Let's see. I think I'll take these papers and maybe intersperse them. I thought I had more of these, but this is enough, I guess. Let's tear these. Figure out how big. I think I want to bind it on this side. And let's do it this way. All right, I got 5 of these. And 1, 2, 3. We could use that there. This is a crumbly one. And 4 of these. That's good. So let's take and do it. Well, that's not really a... something like this. And we can even put this, let's see, we can put that there. And this one, I think it's crumbly. Let's put that, oh, let's put it up here. Now I had some, I'm thinking what I want to do is somehow bind these like this on this side, like that, and make it a journal like this. I might need a longer paper to do that, like this. Oh, there's another one. Now that's a crumbly too. If I could do it something. Alrighty. Extend this a little. Figure out how much I need here. Something that's a little too much. Something like this. And then have another cover. And then these would be the pages. But I have things that I want to put in here. These flatter pages. So I had to figure out how I want to do this. This one opens. I think this is what the, was this what the stencil was in? Boy, this, she has one kind of tape that's really sticky. I like them, but boy, they're sticky. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do here is grab a, maybe even a Post-it note. And put that on a, and now I'm trying to figure out how I want my journal to go here, because I've got these pages that I want to put in between, and I don't want it to alligator out. So and I have napkins. Oh, here's a, I was looking for that. How many do I have of these? This one's kind of thick. These are thinner. I could tape these down and still have page material in here. And I could probably even them out. That comes there, here, and alternate them. Beautiful, beautiful pockets and envelopes here. This is embossed paper here. Sticker sheets. Those really. So I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. This size. And of course, if I go filling them up, I'm not sure this is what I want to do. Oh, I got more here. 6, 7. Let's get these off my desk. Don't fall. All right, I'm still deciding. Let me look at chat. Jacqueline says, kids need so much. And even though we care as parents, we can't be everything all the time for them. Well, that's wisdom. It really does take a village and special people with different talents to reach them. That is so true. Stephanie, hi Stephanie G, good morning. Everything is based on income and we don't qualify. Hubby's insurance won't pay for services either. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stephanie. What is she talking about? For me, I struggle this time of year because I know what's best for my son's education wise because he has on the autism spectrum and services are limited here. That's hard, Kimberly. Kimberly says, Stephanie, that's hard. Hopefully you'll find good caring teachers. Arlene says that autism services are lacking everywhere. Stephanie says, has been lucky with the school he goes to, but I just feel like more needs to be done. Well, Stephanie, we'll just keep you in our prayers and hope that what he needs comes his way. All right, I haven't figured out exactly how I want to bind this journal. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking maybe it needs a hardcover too. And I might be going at this all the wrong way. Let's see what I can do here. Let me turn around and see what kind of hardcovers I have here. I have some that I've already taken apart, like Decorating with Grapevines. Of course, we would change that. And what else do I have? I have this one. I was looking at it this morning. Where is it? I have this one. It's a little bit wider. It's more square. This might be the one I need. And it's got its fly sheet, our Glorious Century, and it's a little bit wider. Let's take these papers. Where are my papers? Maybe it's too wide. However, let's get these out of the way for a moment. It's more square, but my papers aren't that square. So although I like the width of it, I'm not sure it's the right thing for me. Ah! Everything's falling. All my tissue papers. going to go upstairs. I'm going to take boxes of books upstairs, but I'm going to drag down books that need to be gutted. This one might work. It's got a bad spine, but we can fix that. This one fits more for me if I trim. And let's see how those square pieces fit in here. Yeah, I think this one might work better. Now, I've got to take care of this issue. So, let's set those aside for a minute and let's do some mending here. These are the fly papers. I'm going to leave that. Okay. See what I have here that I can mend that spine with. How about a Tim Holtz cardboard here? Oh, and I got the first page too. Hold on. What else I have in here that can be used? Let's grab I don't know. Now that I tore it off, I'm not sure I want to use it. Oh. About 9.5, 9 3/8. Let's cut it. You guys are getting me in the rough here, just as I would if I was sitting at my desk without you. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping a link to Johnny's Etsy. I think she has a sale coming up today, She's selling everything that didn't sell for Janine the other day, which probably is not much, to tell you the truth. But it's at 2 p.m. Eastern, I believe. And Keisha's on today. Let's... I'm thinking what I want to do here. Hold on, let's cut the... Let's cut this off. And I'm just going to give myself a width here to work with. I might have needed to make that longer. We could just kind of put that right in here. Alrighty. It's like I tore part of that. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm hoping that's right. And we'll mend this on this side too. This whole cover is going to get covered. All right. We're making a book for Johnny's studio box stuff is what we're doing. See how strong this stuff is? Very strong stuff. All right. Let's get out a piece of release paper here that I can use. And my old scissors. And These have gunk all over them. All right, now I still need, and I'm just going to use some double-sided tape. Now, if I put it on these fly pages, it's going to make it hard to turn the fly pages. And as much as I like the fly pages, I think I'm going to have to take them out. They're not, at least they're just plain paper, but we can use those. We'll put them over here with the other pages. Now, some of this stickiness is going to peek out here, so I'm going to have to do the other side too. And of course, need a pen. Let's see, I don't think I want the other side as wide, but I'll cut it down. I just want to get it off here. Let's go ahead and stick this one down. The best I can. Of course, I'm always crooked. save this one. All right. So now we're just going to heal this right here. Right in there. About halfway, wasn't it? Right in there. So let's put this. Well, let's finish. Let's finish this off. Well, I know where to cut. Doesn't matter because this is all going to get covered up here anyway. So if I kind of cut into that cardboard, it's not going to make a big difference. Try not to. And that will go right here. There, now I've healed that spine. Now we got to figure out what we're going to do with the cover. Let me get the tape off here. I was thinking I could either do that tissue paper or I could do a napkin. Probably take a couple napkins. Or I could do the tissue paper. I'd have to paint the cover. If I did these napkins, well, they won't match the box I'm going to put it in, unless I put it in Keisha's box. I kind of like this, and then I'll put something else on here. This will be background. So let's paint the cover. Let's look at chat. Let's see. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. Ruth said, computers can be so frustrating at times. Jacqueline said, those devices just do what they want to do sometimes. Ruth says, my iPad is skipping whole words by the look of my last post. Oh, dear. Teresa says, good morning, Ruth. Good morning, good morning. Jen says, Arlene says, Jen. Oh, Jen, did Jen come in? Jen, I finished a cross about an hour ago. Now I'm trying to clean up my mess and get everything out for Bible study. There's Kitty Jen. Good morning, Jen. Jen, I went into the secret closet yesterday morning. Very first thing. Did you happen to get to see it? I'm making a journal to hold Johnny's nature stuff in. I'm not sure it's going to fit in the box, but we'll see. Hopefully it will. I'm going to paint this cover white. I'm going to gesso it out so that I can put that tissue paper over it. Oh, Penelope. Sticking to the board, are you? Oh, she doesn't like it up there. I'll knock you off of the cliff over here, Penelope. I'll get all this out on top and then I'll have to pull it out again. But there we go. She says, put me in a safe place. All right. Let me have a sip of tea. Jen says, I'm making a paper dyeing kit out of an old hockey bag I don't need anymore. That way all my stuff is in one spot. And it's on wheels. Oh, how cool. You could call it your studio on wheels. Jen says, I'm thinking about getting my diamond painting out and working on that. Jen says, I'm crafting today. I've been chopping away at packing that, intend upcycling. Arlene dropped a link to Fibdiggity. Thank you, Arlene. Fibdiggity Atelier. Atelier. I'm practicing how to pronounce atelier. All right, let's just forget that and paint this up here. Let's see, let's use my, I think I'm getting pretty well down to the end of this. Nobody knows how that looks in there. And let's see what I have here. I have this brush. Hold on. Let me get a paper towel. I don't like a yucky brush. Yucky wet. I guess I was using this brush to do that. I don't know if I want to use it for this. To do those grunge papers. Let's see what brush I want to use. I have this brush, which is I've been using to glue with, but that would be good enough to do the base coat here. So let's do that. And I don't think I have much left in this. Use it up and throw it away, I think. Well, come at it the other way, Mary. And they shall meet in the middle, maybe. Not much in that. Throw that away. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, it's not. This brush isn't the best. Let's see what I have here. That brush back in the water. Brush wasn't very good. This brush is much better. It doesn't have to be perfect because I'm going to collage that tissue paper over this. I still have white paint in there. Let's just take a for now. Put this in a safe spot. Heat gun alert. Good morning to all that are coming in. I'm working on trying to use up Junk Journal Johnny's studio bag. Let me plug this in. It's unplugged. Hold on. Geesh. You guys are unplugged too. Everybody's unplugged. I better plug you back in or I'm going to lose you. Okay. Heat gun alert. Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet Nash. She says, Kimberly, how did the family meal go? Amber. Hi, Amber. Kimberly says, yes, Janet. Oh, my goodness. My nerves were shot. I couldn't even eat. Oh, you know, we went yesterday and we got our peaches. I've been wanting peaches. I'm going to have to, we put some in the refrigerator. I think I'm going to have to hurry up and freeze some because I don't want them to get too ripe. And I stopped at the Dairy Queen. I paid for almost half of the peaches, and I thought, well, you know, I'll make up the other half. I'll buy my brother an ice cream. You know, ice cream's expensive. Dairy Queen cost me about $3.83 for a medium ice cream cone. I bought him a dish of medium and me a medium ice cream cone. And when they handed it to me, it looked like a small. And I really, you know, I said, that's a medium? The poor guy handing it to me said, yeah, I guess so. And, you know, I'm just sitting there going, I'm not sure I trust this Dairy Queen anymore. Because this is the second time it's happened when I stop at the, you know, at the little call button thing. And they say, what do you want? And I order it and everything. And then they give me a price. And I listen real closely to that price this time. And when I go up to the window, it's always more. And it's not like it's $1 more or anything like that, but it's more. And I'm going, wait a minute. That isn't what you told me over at the window. So I think they're having some trouble meeting their budget, I guess. They're doing everything they can to, and I know inflation, but I didn't even enjoy my ice cream cone. I mean, that's all I said. I did say, I said, well, it's getting smaller and smaller all the time. You know, pay almost $4 for a small ice cream cone. I'm not going to do it anymore. They can take their ice cream and keep it in the freezer. I'm not going to pay $4 for a small ice cream cone. I told my brother, I said, we could have stopped at the grocery store down here, and by the time I bought his and bought mine, it was almost $8. And I said, we could have stopped at the store and gotten a gallon of ice cream for that. So I'm not going to the Dairy Queen anymore. I'm not, if they're going to treat me like that. I'm sorry, Dairy Queen, I love your ice cream. It's a special treat for me, but I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. This is drying it. No, not quite. Got my fingerprints on it. I mean, that's ridiculous. And I know I shouldn't complain. I mean, it's just an ice cream cone. But it's a $4 small ice cream cone. Nope, not going to do it anymore. You can take your ice cream cone and stick it in your freezer. They can take it to the field and sit on it. What did Jacqueline say? What were you talking about, Jacqueline? I got to read this. Teresa, dear, so happy that you were able to craft a bit, Janet says. Janet, oh my goodness, my nerves were shot. We're talking about Kimberly. I read that. Janet says, Kimberly, sending you so much love. Lose yourself today in your wonderful garden. Beef, give Mom a hug for me. Stephanie says, true, Mary. Janet says, Stephanie, good morning. Yes, just buy your own cones and you can load it up. Yeah, I was really disappointed. I had trouble eating it, you know. I'm just going, I didn't even enjoy it. So I'm not going to go there anymore until they bring their prices down and give me a decent medium-sized ice cream cone. If it would have been a small, I would have understood, but I would not have paid $4 for a small ice cream cone. All right, we're going to take this and we're going to put it on here. And I guess I'll just collage it over on the side. So let's put a cut mark here. And this is what she lined the studio box with. One more. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to do it. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Those scissors aren't going to cut it because they're so sticky. Isn't that wonderful how you can transform a old history book into a really neat little art journal? Isn't this fun? Okay. So I need my glue. we'll just leave that like that. Let's get my towel out. We're going to use my glue brush to do the glue. And I got my phone cord in the way here. All right. I think I can put my tissue down. I think Johnny is making journals in this couple weeks. She was saying how all her company was gone, so she had time to herself. And she was showing these wonderful books that she got from Janine. Let me kind of wipe up this extra. I guess it's just paint. It's okay. Okay. So I don't care if this paper is crooked. I think it will be kind of crooked here, but it doesn't matter to me. Let's see, is this gonna... Yeah. Let's tear. That will come over. And I'm going to fold this. No, I guess it needs to go back over this way. Oops, kind of gave it a little tear there. I guess I'll have to mend that. Take a little piece off of this and put there. Now, let's cut this. I don't like how that curves up there. Yeah. So much glue on my Did that get down in there? I think it got down in there. Doesn't matter because that's going to be covered up anyway, but still. Didn't get that glued down. Didn't get glue on it. I didn't get any glue in there. Thought I got it all glued. There we go. Now, I'm going to let that dry a little. Let me come out to chat. What's going on in chat? Kimberly says, good morning, Miss Barbara. Good morning, Barbara. Chicken Pot Pie Society. Amber's here. Hi, Amber. Pretty cool. This side looks a little bare in here, but there is tissue paper there. I might come in and put something on there. Don't make them like that anymore. Stephanie, we had a classic 1984 Chevy that has a cassette player. Yeah, a cassette player. Let me grab my tea here. Very cool. Paula, good morning. Did I say good morning to Paula? Barbara, Stephanie. Now that's a real truck, Kimberly. Kimberly said, my dad left me his little pickup truck. It's so cute, but dirty. It has a hand crank window. Gonna love taking it on my errands. Ah, a hand crank window. Some of these vehicles, if you're on the rider's side, you have to ask the driver to roll up and take your window down and roll it up again. Arlene had to go. She says, I got to go water the garden. Be back in a while. Arlene's watering her garden today. That's what I got to do is water the garden. Excuse me. You like the design on the paper? Yeah, thank you, Jen. That came from Johnny in her studio box. I'm making a journal to put all of her goodies in. It's a little wet yet. We're going to leave it out while I'm chatting to you. Amber says, can be nice for collages, Arlene. It's best if it's the sturdy kind like Meri is using. There's a little thinner kind and it's super delicate when it's wet. A tissue paper. Oh, this is tissue paper. This is not a napkin. This is tissue paper. It's not wrapping paper. It's a tissue paper. It's very pretty. It's very nice. It's fun to work with. Arlene says, Apple decided to update in the background and muted all the sound settings in the process. Dumb Apple. Oh, Arlene thought she lost sound. Angie says, I'm on my phone, and when the battery goes low, I can plug it in and still be on the phone and chat. Paula says, in California, we used to go to Thrifty's to get ice cream. So good. And big cones for under 50 cents. Yeah, this inflation, everybody's raised their prices. And sometimes I think, well, I don't know. Shouldn't say anything. Forget I said I think. Let me move on to something else. I had a rant about the price of my ice cream. Jen says, my battery is 10%, so I got to shut down the phone and just lurk on the TV and work. Jacqueline said that. Thank you all for everyone for helping me get out of my own way this morning. Well, thank you guys for communicating with each other, talking to each other while I'm off doing all my artsy stuff. I can't art and chat at the same time. It doesn't work. Jacqueline says, I am talking about Dairy Queen. Yeah, that's what I was talking about was my Dairy Queen. They can take it to the field and sit on it. Well, let's see. What else is going on here? Arlene dropped the link to Janet's channel and to Teresa's channel. And this is where Janet asked her how her, I think I'm caught up with chat. Let me go back down to the bottom. Angie says, Barbara, it feels good, but I got bad news yesterday. My uncle passed away. Amber says, I got one of her boxes too, Mary. I'm so excited. It's so pretty. Did you get the nature box? She really loaded it down. I sorted it all out this morning. Okay, let me hit this with a heat gun so it'll dry a little faster. So Rosemary had Shannon as a guest this week in her streams. If you're into caboodles, they're doing the Dark Shadows caboodle. I think they were working on the cover Tuesday night. I just peeked. I didn't really watch. I just said, what are they doing? Did Shannon make it? I meant, did Shannon make it in? And she did. Let's see, what else is going on? Keisha's going to be selling today at her sale. And this is Friday, so I think Pink Girly comes on after me. I'll be on till 9 Central. Pink Girly will come on. Uh-oh. I might have to mend a little of this. I see this didn't get all the way glued down. I don't know if I can get enough glue off of my brush to get that glued down. I might have to come back in and glue some of this down. So Pink Girly usually comes on after me. Barb Owen comes on, I believe, at 1 Eastern. I'll be back tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, Central, I'm sorry, 7:30 p.m. Central. What else? Tomorrow, Saturday, Carol, the Magical Touch, will be on tomorrow morning at 9 Eastern. Trim a little of this off. I shouldn't have put my glue away. Get a little of this glue off. So there's always lots to do. Lots and lots to do. Rosemary is also making an architectural version for the people that don't want the creepy dark one. Yeah, but I wish you would have sold her architecture separate. I would have done the architecture one, but I don't want all the creepy stuff. Ha! Yeah, she's doing an architecture one. Gothic architecture, I believe. But that's okay. Rosemary can do what Rosemary does Rosemary. I needed another month to work on all this nature stuff anyway. I don't begrudge them doing what they enjoy doing. You know, so yeah, I'm good. I'm good with doing my nature stuff. All right, let's turn this over and heat gun this a little too. A little down. I think in order to get the architecture, you'd have to buy the entire kit. But I'm good. You know, we all don't have the same tastes and stuff. And, you know, I need time to, I've got her scroll to work on. I've got 2 bee journals to do. I'm still working on the cowgirl one. I can't keep up with Rosemary. It just amazes me. Rosemary amazes me. Not only does she do all this stuff, and her nature one was awesome. I mean, her nature caboodle just, she has so many projects in there. I can't keep up with her. She's amazing. And then she makes all those kits to boot. She amazes me. And I'll be getting another caboodle. All right, I'm happy with this. Pretty happy with how this is going. And I'll probably be doing more to this cover. But look, isn't that cool? Yeah, pretty cool. I'm just going to let it air dry now. And I need to figure out the pages yet. So let me hang up my heat gun. Isn't that pretty, Paula? Yeah, she's good. Rosemary is a very talented artiste. All right. My pages are down below here. Let me get them out. We're going to build some signatures. And I can use these as a guide. These are the fly pages. For historians ought to be precise, truthful, and quite unprejudiced, and neither interest nor fear, hatred nor affection should cause them to swerve from the path of truth, whose mother is history, the rival of time, the depository of great actions, the witness of what is past, the example and instruction of the present, and the monitor of the future. Miguel de Cervantes, 1547 to 1716. That was a quote out of that history book. I'm going to keep that. And that's the index page. These are the fly pages. This is tissue paper, napkin, napkins, stickers, sticker paper. Okay. Johnny. I have to figure out how I'm going to bind this stuff. I've got these. Envelopes. I think I'll come back to those and figure this out. Now, I thought I was going to put it this way, but I don't think we need this. I could do it this way. And I think I will. let's get this book off so I can work. I'll put it up here, let it dry a little, air dry. So put this here like that. And like that. And then I'll tape it in here. It'll be a little shorter. They'll be a little shorter, but I can fold these over. So let's try that and see what happens here. I have this brown tape. Let's take. Let's see what I can do. Excuse me. $0.50 at the thrift store. And I'm hoping that I don't have to wet this, but I bet I do. No, it's kind of sticky. Oh, it's only sticky on one side. Well, that's a bummer. So, let's just put it like... It's not going to stick. And let's get my glue out again. Or I could use a glue stick, I guess. Paper would get wet. Let's use a glue stick. Excuse me, I'm getting a little cough again. All right. I'm just going to see what I can do here. I'm just playing because I don't know where I'm going with all of this. Let's just glue onto this. And this will help build up the bulk in the signatures on the when I add those envelopes, I think. Then honestly, got too much stuff out on my desk. We actually want to fold this in half. It's very fragile, but that's okay. I kind of like fragile. It doesn't look like half, does it? What am I doing? Then these will fold back. Now, some of these aren't going to be full flaps. I need some of Johnny's tape. Here. Now. Well, fiddlesticks. So that'll fold in this way. This one will fold this way. And then I'll have a page in here. It sort of matches this. It'll be a little shorter. But that's okay too, because then I can have stuff sticking out. Now I think I only have 5 pages of these. I might have to make some more pages. Excuse my coughing. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. See you at Barb's around 2-ish, Amber says. Bye, Amber. Have a good day. Let's see. This I'm just going to cut here and let that stick out a little. Thank you, Kimberly. She says, love it, Mary. Good morning, Barbara. Let the sun shine in. Angie's going to the craft table. Where's my fly paper? Some of these might get torn off, but for now I'm just going to fold them in so I can get some signatures. Okay, let's see what I have here. This one's kind of torn. Hi, Mina. Angie says, I think everybody went to sleep. Well, people are starting their day, Angie. I don't begrudge that. I just hope they have a good Friday. It's the beginning of a weekend. Mina's here. Angie's waiting on her test results. We hope they're it's good news, Angie. Mina, I'm working on out of Johnny's junk journal shop, out of her nature book. I don't know if you've seen, but I've covered I had a history book that I covered with tissue here. So this is going to be the cover of it. It's kind of still drying. And I sorted out all the goodies. So now I'm making signatures for it, which are going to be a little short, but that's okay too. And I'm using the crunchy papers for the signatures and whatever else I can find. Hi, Dolly. Stephanie's here. Somebody's got coffee. And if it's a little over here, I don't care. Little tape sticks out a little. This is just a junk journal, so it's going to be a junk journal. It's not going to be a perfect journal, but it's going to be a beautiful one. And then I'm folding the flaps back here. I think I'm going to have to fold some of these a little shorter, because if I start putting these pages together, I don't want them to stick out so much that I have to tear stuff off. Let's see how this one fits in here. That one fits good. I might have to fold this back just a teeny bit more. Yeah, that's going to be good. So can I get one more signature in here? One more folio in here. Let's see what I have. I need one more page. That's a double. This one's torn. Excuse me. Let's see what I have over here. And I got papers. That one's kind of torn, but I can mend it. That one's raggedy. Here are some more. And then I'm thinking I can make some signatures out of these. So I'm going to keep them out. And put them on top until I get this stuff done. Let's see what I have here. Let's mend this one. put it like this. And I have one here. I still, and an odd sheet. Nina says, hi, Jen and Dolly. Kimberly says, yep, Arlene, I feel you. Arlene said, I've been out in the garden digging up annoying weeds. Oh, that's what I have been avoiding doing for the last week, and it's getting ahead of me again. But it's been so hot. I'm going to go out and water today. Maybe I'll pull up a few weeds. We've got cucumbers coming out of our... We've got too many cucumbers. I don't know what we're going to do with them all. We've had 2 or 3 cucumber salads now. I tried to look up cucumber recipes, and everything's a salad or a roll or, you know, put it in a drink, put it in water. I think our cucumbers did good. I wish our zucchini would have done as good as our cucumbers. Oh, well. Oh, well. My hands are sticky. We got peaches to deal with today, too. I'm not going to let those peaches sit around too much. I put, what, about 6 of them in the refrigerator. Maybe I'll put 6 more in and freeze the rest of them. I don't want them to get too overripe. And that will give us, if we have 12 peaches in the refrigerator, that'll each give us 6 peaches over the next week. That should be plenty. And then I'm going to freeze the rest. They're too expensive to let go like the cucumbers. I guess I'm going to tell my brother to maybe go across the neighbors and see if our neighbors want any. I'll bet you my neighbors to the west of us with those 2 young boys, they might take some. Put them out on the terrace, I guess. Put the freeze stand up. We don't have as many vegetables this year. Our vegetables have, I don't know, kind of disappointed in hot weather. Got a lot of stuff. Let's see. But I'm going to make it shorter. Make these signatures shorter so I don't have to cut off the pages. Because I want to put them in the center. This one kind of torn there. Some tape there. That one in there. All right, that is 4 in a signature. And let's see, what do I have left? One. Maybe I could do 5 in a signature and have an extra page. I guess my tape will hold that together. You only buy 1 cucumber at a time because I know me. I will eat them like crazy and then be sick. Yeah. Well, you know, there's only 2 of us here. And by the time we have 2 or 3 salads, we're done, you know. And I'm getting cherry tomatoes. I had to buy a green pepper. And we've been having a lot of veggies. We've been enjoying it. Our sweet corn, I think, is about ready. So we'll be having that. Now this does have a glue on half of this. I'm not sure why they only glued 1/2 of the tape, but they did. Oops, looks like I need to, let's take some of this. Johnny really does up these studio boxes nice. I appreciate it. Looks like this side needs to be glued down a little more. Maybe it's just loose. Well, okay. They're not even. I need to make these a little shorter because it's going to go on the inside. And that way I won't have to. Yeah, hold on. These pages are all needing some help. What, right there? That's what happens when you do crunchy pages and get impatient. Rosemary says, don't look till they're dry. All right. Now this one's still. Okay. Now, I think I got a pretty good signature here. Now I have a couple of extra pages here. And I've got some crunchiness. I've got this page. These are crunchies. I've got these two. And I've got the envelopes. Let's do a rosemary. Let's do a rosemary. That doesn't want to tear. Why not? I don't know. Sweet dreams, Arlene. Bye, Paula. I'm going until 9. I'm just going to sit here and craft. Do my art journal. Do my Johnny journal. I want these pages a little shorter. Where's these? Well, it doesn't matter if this signature's longer. Okay. So here are some pages. And let's see what I have in here now. Hold on. I have that one. And these. And crunchy papers. Let's heal that. It may not stay forever, but it's just enough that I can I can make it the right size. Sort of. Doesn't even have to be even. Let's see. I'll mix some of this up. I guess I'll just fold these in half. I got 2 of these. Now I might have to cut this down, tear it down just a little. I don't know if I can tear all of that at once. Can't get a hold of it. a mouse got a hold of it. Okay. So they're going to be different sizes. In fact, I could mix these. So now I've got 2 signatures. Here's my book. I could use one more signature. Let's see what I can do. I don't know. These are pretty fragile. I don't think I can use them. So, what else do I have here? I've got all of these. If I let's take this page. Well, let's just fold this in half. what I'm going to have to tear off some of this. Ugliness. I still got nice rough edges. Now what I'm thinking, I could still have stuff in there, or I could cut that down a little. We need to allow for the binding. Let's do a couple more sheets. This is really in rough shape, these papers. Well, let's see where I need this. Where I marked it here. Right there. one more. Oh, it's in really bad shape. I want to thank those of you who are still with me. You don't have to be chatting. That's okay. I get it. It's the start of a weekend, and I'm just in here playing with my art. I'm not really chatting with you. I'm trying to get enough signatures in this journal to... All right, I think I'm going to have 3 good signatures here. And I might be able to fill in the book with these envelope things, I'm thinking. So let's make some tear marks here. Right here. And right here. It's a lot of yumminess here, but I need signatures. I need folios for my signatures. There's a lot of crunchiness going on in here. Crunchy papers. All right. Let's see how this one. Oops, it's gotta be mended there. What I did with the black, did it roll away on me? All righty. Let's see what I have. I think that's going to be good. Now, what I'd like to do is somehow incorporate these in there. And I think I can. I might have to angle that one down a little. Let's get some. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning. Laura's here. Hi, Laura. Mina's here. Hi, Mina. I don't know. I'm hoping that this is going to hold. I might put a bit of glue in there if it doesn't. But for right now, I'm going to put it in here. I want it to flip because I don't want to cover up all her beautiful stamping. And let's just trim this down a little. Let's trim this off. And I want it to put stuff in. It's a pocket. I'll be putting something inside of here. But I'm not sure this is going to hold. This tape, when you start putting bulky stuff in a tab like this, so I think I will put some glue on this too. Yeah, I can't get it off. So, ouch. Oh, and of course, even though I pulled the needle out, it's still kind of stopped up in there. Get the gunk out of it. Let's put that right there. And it's going to stick out a little. It will. I'm hoping that it'll be okay in my journal. Oh, I think it will be. Those pages are a little short. Oh, that's going to be good. This is the tissue paper. This is the tissue paper that Johnny sent with this studio box. I covered that this morning. Mary, my cousin is coming from Nebraska to Virginia, but her one flight was canceled. She will not be able to get into Virginia until midnight. Oh, how long is she going to stay, Cheryl? All right, let's do another one. This one's, look, this is a folded one. Let's do another one of these. I don't want to mess up Johnny's beautiful stamping she's done here. So I did both the tape. Just close up my glue. Let's see. I'm going to kind of angle these corners here. I might end up cutting them off but she'll be in Virginia about 10 days. Well, that's a good time for a vacation, but she's going to be sleepy when she gets there midnight. Are you going to pick her up? Is somebody going to pick her up at the airport? Or is she going to rent a car? Or how's that going to work? Midnight on Friday. Hopefully the hurricanes will not get worse. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Let's see, how many more of these do I have? I have one there, and the others are vellum. So we're going to put one more in here. Right there. She and her brother, Mark, will rent a car. Oh, I'm glad her brother's with her. Being at an airport at midnight is kind of creepy, I have to say. I know when I was in Indiana or Kentucky, I flew home to Nebraska, and that was on a particular weekend that the stewardess decided to go on strike. And so they canceled my flight. My flight was a late flight anyway, and they canceled it. And I tried to rent a car, and I got a car rented, but the shuttle to go out to the parking lot, I just about did not make the shuttle bus to take us out to the parking lot because it was late at night. It was after 12 midnight. And lucky for me, there was, thank goodness for the guy there he noticed me because I was alone. And he noticed me, they were going to Nebraska, and he was in a wedding party, and the bride and groom and whoever else was with them was kind of acting up, and they were in their own world. And but he noticed me, and he made that shuttle. This one guy made the shuttle bus driver wait for me. And I was so grateful to him. I don't know if he realized how grateful I was. Okay, I think this is going to be thick enough. So now I have to bind everything. So I'm going to bind it onto a piece that I'm going to put down in here. So that's my next step, is to get the piece. And see, I've got more stuff that I can use in here. Oh, look, I've got another one. Let's put one more in there. These are fly pages. This is I put this in later, and I'll put that in later. These vellum ones I'm going to put in later. And yeah. So those will come later. I think I'm going to work with what I have, but let's do one more of these in. Let's just do it right here on top, maybe. And I think I can leave this one the way it is. Well, this is the one that, yeah. I'm going to put tape there. But that airport was, the airline offered to put me up in a hotel, but I needed to get home. And so I rented a car, and the guy had the shuttle driver wait for me. I don't think they had to wait too long. I was just getting my baggage and getting everything all taken care of. And I drove home that night, even stopped and rested along the interstate, and I still beat that airplane that had my baggage on the airplane. I had to go out to the airport to get my baggage because they already loaded my baggage up on the airplane. And I beat the plane home from Chicago to Lincoln, Nebraska. I beat that airplane back to Nebraska. That was some fast driving, Meri. But I didn't drive that fast. They were just, I don't think they took off till late. They almost had to take off late because, you know, an airplane. All right, this is going to stick out a little, but I don't care. All right. So, I've got 3 of these that I'm going to bind in here. So I need a folder again. And it's about 1 1/4 inches, a little over 1 1/4, about 1 5/8 inch. Let's cut this off. I think I'll make it, what, 4 inches? And then what I'll do is I'll put my signatures on here. This will be taped down to here, but I'm going to collage one side of it first with what I have left of this. I think I have a piece of this. So I need to collage the side that I'm going to stitch down on first. So let's do that. If I can find the remnants here. Should be in here. Or at least the tissue paper. Yeah, I got some left here. We'll use that. Got plenty of it. doesn't want to tear. Isn't that weird? Let's just cut it here. And I'm just going to use my glue stick. I'm not going to get out the wet glue. Lori Pink Girly, I think, comes on at 9 in about an hour, about 50 minutes. Barb Owen will be on today. Oh. Sticky hands from doing that. Get my towel out here. Huh. Got sticky hands, I guess, from painting. Dirty hands. I'll be back on tonight at 7:30. And I'm going to do a list tonight. I want to work in my Society of Idea Collector journal tonight. At least maybe I'm thinking I want to paint the cover of it. It's just black right now. Tomorrow, Saturday, Carol at the Magical Touch will be on at 9 Eastern. Let's cut this. On this stuff, it doesn't matter too much how the corners end up. So if I fold over them, it isn't going to matter too much with the tissue paper, such thin stuff. That's pretty good. Ew. Now, before or after, I think before, I'm going to put some tape on here. And of course, it's not straight. Now, I'm going to leave it and cut it because Yeah, I hate doing this with these better scissors, but I gotta get that off. And it's on my fingers now. Okay, now I have to get this off. It goes crooked. I hate when it goes crooked. I don't know if I can. Now let's just do it. Tape. My scissors all gunky. All right. See, I got that all crooked. That one's crooked too, but at least it's crooked the other way. Yeah. I have to leave that. All right. And then when I glue this in, I'm going to have to put some glue in there and glue in there. But for now, it's good. Now, I hate using these scissors to cut that tape with. But my others are so gunked up, they aren't cutting. I gotta clean them off. All right, so now comes the real fun. The signatures. So, if this goes in here, I can just get a sense of how it's going to fold. There. And there. And I know it's upside down, but I'm not going to put it in. I need to measure. This will be covered up, so I'm going to mark in it if I can. There, if I can see that. And where's this one? Here. There and there. So this one I'm going to mark on the it's not going to help. There and there. About 1 1 1/4 inch in, and 1 5/8 inch in. We could make that 1 5/8. So I need 3. This is 1 5/8. That fits right in there. So I need 3. I'm just going to eyeball this. Let's fold this in half. I can't fold it in half that easy, but let's fold this in half so I can get a midpoint. So right in there. So here, maybe here, and here. Right? Approximately. I'm hoping this is going to work. I'm not super good at doing this stuff. It always comes out wonky for me, but that's okay. I don't mind wonky. Here and here. And right about there. And right in there. Sort of like that. Doesn't matter if it's not perfect. I need my awl. And this has to go through all of these and all of these. Let's do these first. And I have to go through them at the same time. Now I should probably mark a top. I don't think it matters on this. Well, it matters on the butterfly. Where's my butterfly one? No, the butterflies are sideways. It won't matter. So we're going to make this the top. All right. These will only get poked on this one here. I'll need 3 holes in there, but that'll be okay. All right. So there's that one. I'm going to leave those bobby pins in. Hope I have enough out here. I don't think I do. And it might be a little wonky because I'm always a little off, but there's that one. Need a couple more bobby pins. They're talking about painting apartments out there. Okay, let's do This one shouldn't be too hard. If I can find the center of it. There. Now I should put this in there. There. All right. Now, I need to poke these. And hopefully I can do this. Let's do the center ones first. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And so now it's going to be kind of hard to see, but hi, Sylvia. Storms are in the area, Cheryl says. Her Wi-Fi is flaky. Good morning, Sylvia. Sylvia, you are talking in Swedish. Would you translate for us, please? I think she's saying good morning. Cheryl says, I think I will paint this morning. You'll have an ATC to mail out. Oh, that's good. All right, I'm hoping that there's enough space between. These are not big, thick signatures. Let's see, I think I'm going to put the one with the envelopes, which is this one, in the center. Oh, I didn't mark the top on these. Well, I guess I can figure it out. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm going to have to mark these with maybe a bit of color. I took all my colored pens and put them in a jar the other day. Hold a minute. I kind of cleaned up here yesterday. Let's see, where did I put them? Here. Let's get a red marker. And I want my red thread. And I want Penelope. Speak in English, please, Sylvia. Sylvia streams with my, now this will get covered up, so I'm not too worried about the marks, and it is water anyway, watercolor. But I have to see where I'm going here. These, I think I can see them pretty good. All right, these are matching up. Speak no Brazil. Oh, you do Brazil? Sylvia, would you, oh, this isn't the same Sylvia. This isn't Sylvia D. This is Sylvia from Brazil. We can't understand Brazilian. We don't understand you. We just understand that you're from Brazil. I thought that was our Sylvia. You're a different Sylvia. I'm sorry. You are not in my fourth art Saturday. This pen keeps poking out. Get it back inside there. No comprendo. In Brazil, no comprendo. I don't comprehend your I don't know what you're saying. We will have to delete you if you don't start speaking in English. You need to speak in English. Please translate. I'm going to delete your messages just because you're not cooperating with us. You might be a very nice person, but we can't understand Brazilian. Where's my hollow here? She said your papers are cute. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Sylvia, if you're out there, but you know, I can't understand. So I think you might be a very nice person, but I don't think I have a translate in my chat here. You can translate messages, but I don't have a translate option here in my chat. When I hit the oh, and see now, wait, I did this wrong. Hold it. I meant to pull all that out again. I need to go through this one. Thank you, Laura. I feel bad about that, but on the other hand, I don't either. Maybe she doesn't know how to do English. So I removed her, I hid her, but not out of meanness, just out of we don't understand you. Let's go through this one. I mean, for all we know, you could be saying something really nasty. I didn't look to me like she was, but hold on. What happened here? It pulled right through. I'm having trouble with this. Go in there. I think this has to go this way. In here. Hi, Margaret. I'm going to be signing off of here in about 20 minutes or so. What did I do? Did I pull it through? Well, we'll tie it on the back. We'll tie it in the back. That'll work. I think. It's so hard for me to see all the places where these go. Needs to be straight. Maybe I should put a bobby pin on these now. I don't know if that will help me or not. And then this one will go down into here. going to tie these, hopefully. Margaret, I am making my Johnny's junk journal, Johnny's junk journal shop. By the way, she's going to be on it too this afternoon, 2 Eastern. She's going to be selling what she's got left of from Sylvia's. She had a pre-sale that she does where people mail in what they want, and then whatever's left over she's going to sell today at 2 p.m. Eastern. I think Keisha comes on today, and I'm not sure what time she comes on, but she'll probably be on by 2. I think she comes on at 12 Eastern. Okay. We're going to call that the top. Now it matters because of these envelopes. They need to open up at the top. And they do. All right, now, so I have to, these don't matter so much, but, and I'm going to have a problem with all these flappy things here, but let's do this one on this side. I need to rethread my needle. Meri, sent you a message about translating YouTube chat. I hope it helps. Let's see if I can read it. I don't see it here. Did you send it in Gmail or on Messenger? Let's see if I can get to YouTube and see what she's telling me. Facebook. Cheryl, can you email it to me? I can't get into Messenger on my tablet. I don't have it loaded. Thank you, Cheryl. Jill is giggling. Thank you, Margaret. It's a junk journal for sure. I'm using my crunchy papers. Now I've got a whole bunch of beautiful embellishments that Johnny sent me. Let's see, I am tying it on the back, so I'm going to start on the back here. Oh, except I have to start on the back here. So I'm tying it on the back, so we're going to put it there. And I'm going to leave myself, hopefully I won't pull it through. And then we have to go through this in the back. And of course, I don't know where's my I'm hoping I have it right. It might be a little off. I didn't mark the top on these either, so we'll see how this turns out. All right, so I've gone through there. Now I have to go through here and through here. Get in there. And then come back through this one. I can't see it. Through that one. I still need space there. Through this one. Come on. And this one. And I want to tie these. Sure this is tight. Doesn't feel tight. Now what happened to my needle? Well, I'm hoping that's going to be tight. Tight enough. Better try it again. And let's trim this off. I've got all sorts of threads left over. So there's that. And it'll fit in here. Now we have one more to do. Looks like I have a mend job here. Let's put a little piece of tape on that. And that is this one. My brother's in there coughing. I think I gave him my code. I tried to stay away from him, but you know. need some thread. Yeah, we're going to go through the back first. And leave a length. And hopefully, did I take the bobby pins out of this? I think I did. No, I didn't. Well, it's a little off there, but I don't care. It'll get covered up when it'll get covered up when I work in it. Now let's get that thread. Hold on. You would know I go right through that center of that thread. Let me rethread my needle. And then come up. Through those. And these pages have folds, flips in them. So they're a little, by the time you get to this stage, they're a little floppy. All right, now I need to, let's go around this one. Let's pull that a little tighter. And I need a third finger here. A third hand. Get in there. There. Now let's give it another tie. Woo, that was a job. I might go just a couple minutes over 9 o'clock here. I want to glue this in and then we'll call it done. give Penelope back my needle so I don't lose that. All right. It goes this way. And I know that because these are right side up. So now we need to take the tape off of this, the release paper. And my book needs to be right side up. And let me stop here a minute and mark where these are. I marked them on this side, but I didn't mark them over here. Mark this and this, so I know where to put my signature. Make sure I have this right side up, and I do. It's sticky. I think those little pieces in there are going to be okay. Now, I need to make sure I have it right side up. I do. Now I need to put this. I might have to stand up for this part because I can't see where I'm going. These two marks have to go in between these two marks. So right about now, I got to get my fingers out of it. Right about there. And there we go. There's my journal. Now it's still got a little damp on the spine and everything in the grooves. I'll have to let this dry. I'll just leave it open to let it dry. But here's my journal. And I've got plenty of room to put all of these wonderful, wonderful. We got more here. Let me get these out. Show you all the, besides all of the offcuts and everything. Johnny sends wonderful, wonderful embellishments. And I've got stickers here. We've got stickers. and stickers and stickers and napkins. Whole stack of napkins. I probably won't use them all. Tissue papers. Here's an embossed. I didn't take this out. It's an embossed piece. We've got napkins. We've got thread, leaf ribbon. We've got this. You know, I won't use all of this just in the journal. I'll be making tags. And in here are oodles and oodles of ephemera. And more. And these are little bits and stickers and little embellishments in here. Just oodles of things to use. So this has been really fun to do. I think I'll continue working on this tonight. I would like to get it done because I have lots more to do for the nature stuff. I'm going to be working on nature. Well, I cannot, it's so hard to get this. I guess that's as good as it's going to get. But see, these are flips. I'll probably flip this one the other way now. And these are just the crunchy pages that I made with rosemary. And these are the basis of the journal. I can put something in there. These are the envelopes, the little packaging that rosemary or that Johnny sent. I put them in there, and I can put stuff in here. And she's stamped. She's already got good, cool stuff out there. Here's another one. These are my crunchy papers. So, what a fun journal this is going to be to work in. Let's take the bobby pins out here. And let's fold this one back this way. Crunchy papers. So yay. Thank you, Johnny. Let's see, what can I leave here as my thumbnail? Here, this. We'll put that there. Alrighty. I think Lori's coming on. Pink Girly. I'm probably cutting into her time for a few minutes here, so I need to get off. Don't forget, Barb Owen, Lori's Pink Girly will be coming on, or she usually comes on at 9 Eastern, and Barb Owen this afternoon at 1 Eastern, I believe, and I'll be back tonight at 7:30 Central, and we'll see you later. Go out and have a really good day. Enjoy the beauty of Friday. Go out and enjoy the beauty of the world. There's Johnny. Johnny. I've been working in your, I need a journal, Johnny, using your papers. I'm zoomed out a little here. I mean, I'm zoomed too far in. But we made a junk journal. I'm going to embellish it tonight. I sorted out all your embellishments. And Johnny is going to sail. I have to say that. Johnny's going to have a sale this afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern time. She's selling the rest of Janine's things that did not sell in her pre-sale. But I have an idea that that's going to be pretty limited because I have an idea that her pre-sale went pretty good. So have a great day, everybody. Have a great Friday. And, yeah, make it a good one. I'll see you later on tonight at 7:30. I got to get off because Lori's coming on. Bye.